Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to Monday. We're back. We're doing some baby epics. We're level 21. I don't know what's going on. If there's anything happening. It doesn't look like there's anything in our window range at the moment. So we may have to put some groups together and be a boss. Our favorite. Ooh, actually. Oh, no. That's too low level. Yeah, we have literally one person with quests over level 20. Yeah, we'll have to make some changes. Anyway, hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. It is, I believe, to the 22nd. It's the 22nd, which means my mother gets a happy birthday shout out. Happy birthday, Mom. And my baby sister get a shout out today. Happy birthday, little sis. Neither one of them watched the stream. Neither one of them. Doesn't look like I'm working on my New Year's resolution. Did it not update? The title and stuff? Yeah, it says early epics. Early epics Alch Boom Boom is today's title of the stream. The Twitch did, but not the Twitter. What the F?
It's a very intense moment. The chance to try something nobody's ever tried before.
Hey, Thought thanks for the resubscription, my friend. 18 months. Appreciate it. And Finley, how's it going? It's going well. Except apparently I didn't get the Twitch, or the Twitter message updated. Yeah, whatever. I'm not that worried about it. Also, my feedback is not... My playback isn't working. Oh, no, we're having some... There we go. Now it's working. Alright. So let's get re-caught up. Let's remember what's going on. We are on a 19 Alchemist, 1 Bard... because we're doing Tiefling Light, so we're not going to spend a Heart of Wood on things, which means we're going to be a little bit less powerful than we would if we were a pure level 20 Alchemist, because we won't have access to probably the most important thing that they possibly have, which is the multi-vial SLA. But for purposes of these tests and these lives, it should be okay. We have a little bit of extra points for the Fade Arc Illusionist. We have a little bit of points for the Apothecary. So things seem kind of feel good. Why don't I use a heart? Are they not available in the store? They are available in the store. And I'd be happy to use one for the price of a heart. But as I plan on basically doing I'm going to ETR right away as soon as we basically get to level 30. And then I'm going to basically TR again right away once we get to level 30 again. I don't feel the need to spend that kind of stuff. I mean, it just doesn't make sense to use, let's see, what is a Heart of Wood? If they're in the store at all. They have a Storm War loot thing, which actually Nathan needs to log on, or I need to log on. Character reincarnation. So what's a +1 Heart of Wood cost? Roughly $11. Just doesn't make sense to me to spend $11 extra for something that we're just going to TR out of in 3 days, 4 days. Maybe just do it for one of the lives so you can enjoy the Alchemist to the fullest. I did a pure Alchemist life not too long ago. One of the I don't even remember what life, like maybe a Dragonborn life or something. And I recorded an impressions video, and it's so far it feels very much the same as it did before. It's not that I hate it. I just feel like the decision trees that make things exciting for me are not really there. This is better for me because I can't just hit SLA, SLA, SLA. So this is actually more fun because I have to rely on some other stuff. Alright, speaking of some stuff, let's get a group up. It's gonna be 20, I think, to like 25, maybe 26. Doing Reaper, R1. Well, I'm gonna put R question mark, but probably R1. Or Dust Chain. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to spell my own name today. Did I... Oh, I should grab a helper. Apparently I have 800 experience points in my backpack. Should try it after the nerf and see if it helps. That's part of the plan, yeah. Part of the plan is to do one, do a life before the nerfs, and then do another one after the nerfs. Just so we can compare and contrast fairly. There you go. This guy. Excuse me. Pardon my sneezing. We got up and we started watching Trent and Alley videos, or this week's video, so now I'm just like, still trying to wake up. Well, it's going to be the same as this one. That's going to be how it's going to go. We're going to test how we played the last one. Yeah, I tend to try to dump the XP gems when I TR to sometimes shave like a quest or whatever. So like, to have a fair test, I would have to spend an extra $22, right, to take both hearts out, or sit around and wait till after the nerf and do an ETR, which might happen. You know, if we get to 30 this week before the nerf, and I imagine we'll probably get told the update's coming early next week, is my guess, then we could potentially... God, this is not loud enough. We could potentially do the ETR after. I just don't want to spend money on something that's just going to be temporary. Well, that's... Feel free to... Oh, you're not currently an alchemist, are you? I'm trying to remember what all my buttons are. Trying to remember what my buttons are. Why don't you just get fiddled? Get some more of these things together. Hey! Don't lag me in weird circles. Come on up here, everyone together. Come together. Alright. Oh, you're just like checking your number. I see, I see. Can we open this door now? Nope, still not yet. He did squawk, right? We're not like waiting around for nothing. I'm fairly certain I heard him squawking. I just really hope we pick up 2 or 3 more people. This quest chain can go very quick with a few people. I don't think it's necessary for completion, but like I said, it certainly would make things a little quicker. Anyway, what else is going on, everyone? Did you guys have a good weekend? Get some stuff going on? I have a very, very short video for people. Maybe, I'm assuming. Work on it in a minute, I guess. Alright, are we not using... Or is our stick not equipped? It's not. Put your damn stick on. Wow, I'm just taking all these negative levels, huh? Hope that doesn't become important later. Just need to keep her from hitting us with any more dots. We did? Did we die? Did we fix our negative levels by dying? Nope, not yet. We should have hit her with one of the... Woo! 8 negative levels, kids. It's pretty good. And here I was, like, all excited to... Like, oh, I can multitask by pulling this up and doing this other thing. Nope. Not today. We're gonna shrine, I think, for sure. So let's fix this. Alright, so... I was outside. I took the wood burning stove outside and got the first couple of burns in on it. Apparently that's a boring video. There was a really good one, I think, with the dogs, like, playing and wrestling around over here. Nope, not this one either. Maybe I didn't get that recorded. I tried. Yeah, maybe we just got a picture. But, had the nice fire going, and the dogs were wrestling around real fun right here. And everything. But yeah, I ended up spending quite a bit of time Saturday getting the wood burning stove going here. See if it actually plays. There we go.
First fire.
It was pretty nice, all things considered. I had to track down some...
A little bit of 3-inch pipe.
Yeah, I had to track down the 3-inch pipe.
There we go. Just cooking along. Sweet.
So, that's my big news from the weekend. We ended up having a call pretty much every single place in town, and there were one place that didn't return the phone call, one small local place. Apparently they're only open by appointment on Saturdays, and then as far as I know, they still haven't called us back, and then I ended up having to go to Menards to get it. So now, in theory, If we have 3 or 4 relatively nice days in a row, I should be able to... God, you just do not have any heals in you, do you? I should be able to... What's a word I'm looking for here? Brain's not coming up with the answer today. Should be able to get everything installed. You had to order a tower this morning for a network project. And you're able to buy a bigger graphics card. Nice. Alright, what is going on? Leave me alone. Something bad is happening here. Oh! That's not good. In fact, that's real bad. And then she runs right back into the fight. You're the best. Little hireling. You're the best. Those guys are undead. We can try, but I don't... Yeah, they're immune to death color spray. They came up immune when I hit them. It's possible, though, that they just saved against some other things. What? My hireling actually rezzed me. Looking forward to a custom resin build around April. I mean, like, the tower or, like, all the bits and bobs? Gibbers is such a rough penalty, actually. Two deaths in a short period of time kind of sucks. If I remember to hit that, it would have been different. Alright, let's color spray one more time. Yeah, they're immune save, so maybe they would have possibly done something. Wow, excellent. Tired of negative levels already. Oh, that was not a button I needed to hit. Kiss my booze. Kiss them fast. Kiss them bigger than that. There we go. Yeah, the case? Alright, sweet. Yeah, I would really like to build a custom tabletop that either is going to hold my case, because I want to get an adjustable desk. It's either going to hold the tower or be the tower, and or be like all of my different knick-knacky toy things, like my various Iron Mans. I think you guys can see all this stuff. Like, some of these things are small, like these guys, and some of them are quite big, like this guy. But I figure if they were laying down in an epoxy, then I could easily take that kind of stuff with me and make it where it's not problematic on the bus. So I'm gonna have to decide pretty soon how I want to make that happen. Part of what's going on is I'm still remembering that this top bar is not actually my shortcut key bar, so I'm like, which it usually would be. So I'm in the process of looking down, remembering what my buttons are, since I haven't played this build in a couple of 3 days. And I'm like glancing in that bar, not finding the answer I'm looking for. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, this isn't for that. And I think we're going to run out of mana in the middle of the infight here. So we'll probably clear the first wave of trash, and then you really have to put some healing in me. There we go. So anyway, like I said, we'll clear the first wave of trash here. Maybe this guy, depending on if we have room, and then we'll probably go back to Shrine. Again, I don't think we'll have enough mana to take this guy out.
Surprised I am not who you thought I was. I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend. A nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless.
Yeah, I don't have room for... I'm going to have at least 2 computers in the house, on the bus, going forward. My working machine, and then the wife's laptop. So, kind of hoping that I can get by with those 2 devices. So I'm hoping again to either figure out a way to take this case and system and mount it so it'll fit well in the bus, or be frogged, you son of a bitch. Nope, alright. Excuse me. Or build something custom so it'll fit in there. My concern is keeping everything steady through the jerkiness of the bus. And we should be able to maintain that, I would think. But you never know. We're hitting with a Voltic thing every once in a while, so we do a little bit extra damage. Alright, let's get out of here. So we'll fill up on mana and we'll come back. Oh! We rolled a 1. Do we not have the thing that says if you fail on a reflex save on a 1, you don't die? I thought we did. Oh, we had the one for fortitude saves. I thought we had the one for... Nope. Alright, so what? Rolling 1 on fortitude saves are still going to kill us. Good to know. Good to know. Stupid. Seems like the first quest or two every time we get started. When we have, especially like with a new class type thing or a new build, it takes me a couple of quests to like remember how things work. Hello. No, that was a mistake. Do a quick stand and deliver and see if we can power through before our meld wears off. And when we can't, we wing away to safety. Okay, wing away faster to safety. That wasn't the button we wanted either. That kind of sucked. Lots of extra deaths in there. Familiar level 4. Let's see. Get everything in the name of this next quest. Servants. These things are level 16 if I remember right. Who are doing EE dailies. It's the competing group in a Yugo favor. Oh, Quinn is going crazy up there. That's right, it's the 4 button. Arr! Now you know what it means to face a dragon. Yeah. I don't always use my wings, but when I do, it's to avoid jumping through or walking through lava. Seems reasonable. Oh, sweet, another blister beetle. That's 2 so far today.
Air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open.
Do we care about a trash treasure? Not really, but curious what my... Apparently we do. Apparently we care enough to throw a thing at it. Oh, we weren't targeting ourselves through those. Nice. Catch frogs, scum. Guy lived again? All those things. Well, on the plus side, they have no idea where I am. On the downside is they have no idea where I am. At least one of them turned into a soul. That was nice of him. What do we have alive? We have 1 spider and a plague. Alright. I don't know why you decided to run all the way up here, but sure.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern
It's kind of fine so far. Having the monsters be the kind of monsters that we can slap down in the trap and gold or whatever is pretty good. I don't like that this guy is touching me in my algae place.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
Like, I don't have a convenient way to get back, so I think we just shrine. My brain was like ticking through that process. I thought there might be a brief window of seeing what's going on Twitter, but looks like all that is one giant sloppy mess. So, well, we're going to leave the Twitter box alone for a second. Did my hireling jump back down here? Frog?
Yes.
She did jump down here. I was afraid I saw her down here. Alright, you should have been standing still back there, but I guess you are in attack mode, so I can't yell at you too hard. I did leave you in attack mode, because you were not casting the heals on me. We got a letter. Does this mean that one of our items in the auction house has come off or sold? Or is it more likely that we just got mailed crap? Talab is on, so I feel like the odds are strong that we just got mailed some crap. Second turn. Make sure that this... Oh, it's 5 minutes. Alright. Long time. Befrogged. Saved. Got, what, one more left? Yeah, that's a tough fight right there. That could make you or break you. Be a frog. No. Don't want to be a frog. I feel like I need to work I need to work some what is it even called? Healing spell power? Whatever the healing spell power is called. Get that up a little bit higher. No. I am a tiefling. That's why we have that bard level. Hey, you're welcome.
Sure.
I don't know if we can share this one. Try.
God ran the first one, so we
Let's see, what else happened this weekend? Or this week, or whatever in general. It was a pretty chill weekend, all things considered. Like I said, most of what I was doing was fiddling around with the stove, making sure that it didn't get rained on and stuff Sunday morning. The same basic principle, right? I don't have a way to come back up here, so we might as well shrine now. Otherwise, things just really completely calm there. Oh yes, we did play our pen and paper game over the weekend. Yesterday. We can talk about that for a second. That was a little bit of fun. So the guys are responding to a a emergency. Oh, you're not my hireling. Wow. How much did that guy have left? He did not have very many hit points left. Probably should have gotten got there. I guess I should have stopped and healed first. Thanks, mate. Still getting used to the alchemist stuff here.
No, I got some mouse buffs to that.
Missed the old D&D Cyclopedia rules. Load the mass combat system, good for tabletop armies. I know. I played various versions of D&D over the years. Alright, were you good?
Yeah, that's all my mouse is. You need the other freedom of movement if you're seeing that.
No, I should be good on all that stuff.
As the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
So anyway, they're answering a distress call, and it's a friend of their captain's, and they're known to use a soul stone. So they have been asked to retrieve their bodies and to return the soul stone. And I think it's been fun so far. They've been playing with the ship's defenses, and of course they're also dealing with the fact that the crew apparently has been turned mostly to ghosts. I don't have a way back, so I'm just using the shrines along the way. Oh, looks like we got through shrining. Okay. Be afraid, little halfling, you're getting close to 5001. Oh, I get you. I get you. Song lyrics. I got you. I'm not worried about it. They have had me read all sorts of embarrassing things. How the heck I even get targeted? Alright. Yeah, we'll have to get some more channel pointing type things added soon. And adjust some of the totals. Been trying to work through a backlog of a bunch of people with some pretty high totals, but it sounds like most of those have been successfully worked through now, so hopefully we'll be able to, or at least some of them, be able to process certain things down a little bit. Infernal Pact, huh? Hey, looky there. Someone decided that they were gonna heal me. Yeah, everything is... pretty good. Not that it's strictly necessary to kill this guy.
Stunned.
Yeah, I'm throwing heals at you, but we'll see. That's too long. You understand the current prices for the part? I don't know, man. I haven't priced out anything in a long time. We're probably getting close to that time that we want to invest in something, but everything right now is going to the bus, so it's probably not going to happen. That is not the button we pushed, and you know it. What were the ladies? 17, 15. Uh, 1, 2, 3 XP.
Our hunt begins anew.
This is good though. I'll take a legendary victory.
I'm not gonna have time to run this next one.
Alright.
Thanks, though. I got
No worries.
stuff I gotta get done. I can play later.
The spinner. I would really like to see a search menu added to this. A little bit of options. It doesn't have to be a lot. But something.
A Rakshasa and a company of drow were arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
Yeah, like having a second vial right there to just be like vial 1, vial 2, I think would change quite a bit of how, like, the power. I don't necessarily think it's the first multi-vial that's broken. Maybe the combination of having number 1 and number 2. And very strong.
Strange glowing spiders are locked in back with some kind of sphere made up of flames. The spiders are devouring the flames, absorbing them into their bodies as they attack.
That looks like a bunch of fun times right here. Hit her with the stick, I guess? Like, there we go. I don't like getting caught in these web thingies.
Weakening bonds, while below her, glowing spiders scurry about, devouring the flames that surround the prison.
She's not gonna go. Go, run. Oh, there she goes. Go activate that trap for me. There we go.
The spiders consume the last of the flames, but you find yourself
I don't like being a hula hoops.
the spinner of shadows has
It's a hard pass.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stinking Enron is on you mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Is there anything else going on?
One of the Rakshasas
Like I'm...
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this
Scrolling through Twitter, I literally don't see anything happening.
other demon overlords. I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone.
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet.
No surprise producer's letter. Did the producer's letter come out today? I didn't expect to see that producer letter until Wednesday.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. We have consumed the essence of the silver.
I haven't checked the DDO news.
If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned.
Yeah, I would not imagine it's going to be here until Wednesday. Leave me alone.
This is pointless, mortals. I will not be impressed again.
It's pointless because I know how the quest goes, and you just get away. That's why it's pointless.
Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
It would be nice to have some time to digest it before Cordovan shows up, telling us DDo's canceled. Go play Neverwinter. Wow. I don't think we're gonna get anything quite so extreme, but
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from
I
the
suppose it could
shadows.
happen.
Demons of Gaia, hear my call. Protect my children.
Our save for this is 69. That might not be enough, I guess. I mentioned last week, I think, that I was under the impression that it was a conjuration, but it's not. It is a transmutation. So had I realized, I would have swapped my... I took conjuration focus. I probably would have taken transmutation focus. I would do that going forward. So probably on our ETR, we'll have to make that switch. I think I'd like to have the biggest mass frog. I'm not as worried about things. I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned about things saving and evading damage, but not as much as I am. I'd like to have that a rock solid insta kill.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if dawn
Hey Beef, good morning, buddy.
very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
Hope your weekend was a good one. Wow, we've almost, like, we're at 60, about 100 of these, so I must be doing a better job of clicking them than usual. And as I said, I've always, like, tried to do the ones that are the ones that I consider the furthest away. Almost done with the primer on your throwing build. Just need to craft an item and take a screen cap of the character sheet. Nice. Yeah, I took the time and I uploaded a couple of videos over this weekend that I needed to upload for, like, the video reviews or whatever that I've done. So yeah, get that going, and we'll do another one soon and get that video up. You watched them. Appreciate it. I think they were mostly fair, the ones we uploaded. Try turning that stuff into a... Oh, Gandalf, it's sticky. I think we need to also hit some...
Decides to change tactics.
Oh, there's a rest shrine.
Rise, my spiders. Destroy the Guardian. Without it,
Oh yeah. Alright. I don't want the Guardian to get murdered here. So we'll go and babysit the Guardian mode. I think part of what makes the Alchemist in general just so strong is that The game really is like a run and gun type thing. Like, dots are not... Like, there's a while where dots were, like, the best thing ever, right? And now that time is past, and being able to just hit really big on the run is better. I feel like that is... Alchemists are designed to not have any damage over time type effects, so their run and gun spells are just bigger. And that's, I think, part of what contributes to why alchemists are so well positioned. Is that mentality. In your opinion, your dots were never good? They were, however, in vogue. I don't know, man. There's a lot of times that dots... Through the course of DDO history, dots have been various degrees of good or not. Not usually for boss, but like trash situations like this. Like slapping down a firewall here. Or a series of acid rains or some other... Alright. Need to get over here and get our shrine on real quick.
Time for you to finish relighting the wards.
This is our invisibility.
The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals. But you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle.
They've definitely had windows where they've been very good. Only time dots are good is when they miss putting an internal cooldown on it and it gets adjusted, i.e. glass shards. I don't know. Again, I definitely feel like there was a window where, specifically like Firewall, Acid Rain, Cloud Kill, to a lesser extent, like Acid Arrow, a lot of those things were quite strong. Acid Arrow more for boss type fights, but oh man, I really don't have to beat her down again right now. I guess I did pick up an essence. Hunt again now. Hunt again now. Get to work. Got stuff to do. I don't know, it was certainly an important part of being a wizard. Was being able to lay certain things down. Like 12 years ago, yes. I'm still talking about a long time ago. Over the various history of DDO. I'm not saying today. Alright, where's my idiot? Is this close enough she's gonna help? Also, is this still in effect? Oh, also I took some negative levels. That's good to see. I want to be close enough that when this guy inevitably gives me the business here. More healing. Firing off the struggle bus on all cylinders today, though. I tell you what. There it went. I knew we were just gonna matter of time before he took one of the big hits. This is like my least favorite of these quests. Big Ocean, thanks for hitting the subscribe button, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. Wait to get just murdered here. Well, the thing about like Acid Arrow and some of those other dots were they were just time efficient. Right? They were mana and time efficient. So you would cast them, cast your one big dot and then let the damage go through. It literally was the most effective. Oh, man. Bloody Reaper. That makes me very mad. Like, we sat there that whole time with no problem, and this Reaper appears. It's gonna make me use a cake. That's very aggravating. So I hate this quest. This is probably, like I said, my least favorite of this chain. I suppose we should probably get all the mana back in the world, huh? What quest is boring? This quest is boring. Spinner of Shadows. How's my day been going? Other than the fact that I'm just getting wrecked right now for various reasons, it's been pretty good. How about you, Big Ocean? Have Ellery give us our stuff, our goodness. Oh, I should have had Ellery, I guess, shrine and then heal me some more. Or, oh god. And of course we lost all of our things up here, including our Silver Flame Essence. You also fond of Halfling making your spell bar look bigger. I do like Halflings a lot. They're not particularly well positioned right now in the current meta. Oh god. Are you really just gonna stand here and like summon back and forth a whole bunch? Alright, we have 9. But they make everything look bigger? Oh, I don't know about that. How wrong I am? How wrong am I about now? Halfling throw is about to be very popular. That's true. That could be very true. Beef's got to get that thrower right up out there. Alright, so we need 20. And we have 8. I don't know. Currently, they're not well positioned. How's that? Today, they're not the best. Tomorrow, they might be the greatest thing since sliced bread. Wrong. It's gonna be Beef sitting naked with his ride up, covering his junk. The mighty halfling rides again. Alright, 16. We need 4 more. I really would like the big nasty not to find me. Alright, well, she did. Oh, Lord, I'm missing myself with my heels. I need to be careful because I don't have any more. Alright, it's having to meld, I guess. Don't have a choice. Where are you hiding? Why are you over there? Man, I was really hoping to just like cruise through this last bit of this without having to aggro and deal with all this stuff. Teach me. Teach me to have hopes and dreams. I'm ready for this quest to be over. Res this idiot again. Alright, we need 3. And now we just have to live long enough to get him turned in. Hopefully we can keep this spinner of shadows far enough away from us, it's not a big deal. He says, with her directly on his bum. You have to get out of this mindset that only things that level up well are the best. I'm not thinking that at all. I'm just thinking, because I do all sorts of weird stuff. Just thinking you don't see them. They're not there. They're not floating around. What's in the at the end? Ooh, 1. We're at 1. Like things that level up is not at all where I consider things are the best. I just look at what you see and where. See them in in-game raids all the time. I haven't seen them. I'm not saying that they're not, and I'm not saying that I spend a lot of time in in-game raids. I'm just telling you. It's, not something that I see, in my experience. Then I'm not looking, or they're just not there. It has not been the popular thing in a while, in my opinion.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded? I have, replies the spinner of shadows.
You do.
The drow brought them to me.
And you guys might see them.
What should I do?
I'm just telling you, in the last... Like, I've been doing as much raiding as I can fit in. Basically in a life. And most of the time I've been the only thrower in the group. Well, that's also very fair. I'm just jumping into like random pugs and things, getting completions.
Standing before the silver flame guardian.
So in the things that I have seen, they're not very popular. I feel like I see more throwers leveling up than I do in the in-game raids, from what I have seen. But the raids that I've been getting into that aren't like the Giants and Tobrel and stuff kind of like jumping in are mostly like Chinese raids, and I don't see any of that stuff there. In my experience, there's usually like one healer, a tank, and like 10,000 casters. I mean, a normal raid, you can take a Howler Clunky or a Fey Buckler. True in-game means something good. Zing. I mean, are you trying to zing? 'Cause, like, that's just as true. Like, if your experience is like the groups that you guys have been getting into, and you're telling me that you're judging me for saying from the experience that I have, and you're judging your because I don't have your experience, but yet you don't have my experience. So I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. I do not see very many halflings. I do not see very many thrower builds. Doesn't mean they're not there. Obviously, lots of people on this stream enjoy the thrower builds. Like, Flask, for example, has sent lots of stuff. Like, they're clearly there. There's a big percentage of the population, but they're just not, in my experience, as comfortable around the masses. Did we max you out? We did. Okay, so that's done. So it's this guy next. Finishing this. Yeah. Not wrong, just missing information. Not judging me or telling you that your view of the game is skewed and wrong. You cannot tell me that my view of the game is skewed and wrong. That is not something that is correct. I am an observer, and I see outside of my percentages, typically. I like to look at things. Let's see. No halfling. 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 No half. Oh, there's one. We found one. I'm just saying, just like look at the number of halflings that are currently on the server. There's one. So we have two halflings. Three, maybe? This is the half-elf picture, right? Yeah, human. So 2 halflings. 3 halflings. Keep forgetting what the female halfling picture looks like. Four halflings. I'm not saying that there's not, like, a whole series of them hiding out a different place. I'm just telling you don't see them running around town. They're not logged on. 4 halflings. 4 halflings are halfway through. I love halflings. I like halflings a lot. I'm telling you, you don't... 5 halflings. 6 halflings. 7, 8. Oh, we're up to 8. 9. Are we going to get to 10 halflings before we get to the end of the people who are currently logged on? Oh, there's 9. Or 10. $11. Voodoo's on a halfling. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. 11 halflings currently logged onto the server. You don't see them. They're so little. They're trying their damnedest. Popular does not equal good. Correct. But positioning is all about what's being played. If they're being played, they'd be well positioned. They would be getting played. People don't want to be playing that kind of stuff right now. People want to play the big boom boom stuff. People want to play alchemists. People want to play sorks. People want to play high DPS characters. And I'm not saying that they're not, because clearly they are. I'm saying that people don't see that and they don't play them that way, which that will very likely change. But currently they are not. That was a boring ass, another boring ass level. Alright, let's turn this off for a second while we figure out what we want to do. I don't want to do any of these things. Alright, so theoretically we should just carry on with getting through here, right? Yeah, okay. So what's the next one called? Like walk through the tunnel. I think that's only level 20, right? No, it can't be. That's about perception and proceed to be good to be played even if it's bad. Which is why we have so many monk warlocks. Now, I can understand with that. I can agree with that to an extent as well. Alright, seriously, what the hell is the name of this last quest? Beyond the Rift, thank you. There it is. I hate all these things. I hate them all. People are bad at this game. How many threads about how bad Alchemist was? It's because people are trying to do alchemists, or sorry, not alchemists, inquisitive monks. Inquisitive alchemist. I'm gonna go back and get a healer. I don't want to deal with it. That's fair. And I'm not saying that the top 10% of players who go and min-max and figure things out, or people who have friends with people who have that mindset, aren't playing halflings. I'm not saying halflings are not powerful. for the builds that they're good at. I'm not saying that. I'm merely saying if they were better positioned, it would be a larger portion of the meta, and right now it's not. From what I've seen in my experience and looking through the LFMs and watching as I run around town. But I don't get into the top end, high end, super like Reaper 27 raids, I'll admit. That is not the focus of the game that I'm looking at. Alright, let's reset all this.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone.
Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you in a week when the update comes out that there's not going to be a huge meta shift. This week, today, people are on Alchemist. Perhaps in 2 weeks, Halfling Throwers will be the rage because of the various nerfs.
You're a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web?
Oh, come on.
Through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world.
We just go.
Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
Follow and listen. How about you just move?
The vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the spinner of shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web till she slips again.
If you...
This rift
Let's pretend you're Elemenster,
the magic shards
right? Let's pretend you're Elemenster. And you can
of some vast and
only enter this mystical realm when a
by home. Loth now wages war
god, demigod, whatever Loth is
in a little village named
is distracted. And you don't know how long it's going to take for her to become distracted again. So you like slip yourself into the equivalent of a prison world until she
sense that she has dropped a guard occupied with her sister most like.
lets her guard down.
Can find thy way to Evening Star.
Sounds like a real risk to me, doesn't it?
It is a dangerous journey, but
No, get out of here!
seem to be accustomed to
No, 30?
journeys.
Can't come in here. It's 23. I guess it could go up to 20... 26, right? Because that means it's 21 base. Featherfall nonsense. Hate the demon web. Tlab's like, but I want to clean it. Get out of here. Alright, can you guys get in a pile? Would that be fine? Can we get in a pile, please? Yeah, the second SLA would make a huge difference. Excuse me. I slept pretty good last night. Probably pretty close to a full 8 hours of sleep, all things considered. Not quite, but close. which for me is basically infinite sleep. God, that's such a random amount of damage. Loud and clear. Alright, take all day. Kiss my boo-boos. Alright.
Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these treasures were not strong.
It's up this way, right? I always go the wrong way here, I think. Skipping nonsense optionals. I think this is better. Oh, they're already both gone.
In the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
That's right. Facing dragon time. Oh, mama. I will give Talab credit for the Panacea. I've definitely warmed up to having it. I don't have all 3 levels of it. I just have the first 2, so it still costs 3 mana, but I am pretty pleased to have it most of the time. When I was looking at it at tier 1, I honestly went, that's not what I'm looking for. But at tier 2, I think it's pretty good. There's one still alive. I also don't know like where all the perches are that everyone tends to use on their alchemist lives.
I promise you power beyond imagining.
Like stand on things and throw.
Let go of your physical form and join me.
It's not really part of what I'm into.
Become one with Knowles.
Why is people like going crazy on the Solona? I guess it's not that crazy. Just a couple of posts.
Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand.
The dev tracker looked a lot more full of stuff about that when I looked at it. Oh my gosh, this guy. It's infinite damage here. like 10,000 longer. Took 10,000. Took significantly longer than I would have liked to have seen that fight go. I just got a bunch of hit points, I guess. Yeah, screw it. Shrine. I don't care. I don't care. We'll shrine. What else is going on? I'm looking at like the forums right now, trying to see if anything exciting catches my eye. I'm not like the world's biggest forum goer. Here we go. Here we go. Best class for high Reaper / raids. I have a favorite soul with only one past life. Artie, wondering what would be the best class for high Reaper and raids. Favorite soul, cleric, or alchemist. I'd like a restore, but I think I'd like to keep this disease right now.
You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
I think people should get in there and let him know. Said, I think he's trying to go between those three. Favorite soul, cleric, or alchemist. But now's the time to get in there and tell him that he should be playing a halfling thrower. Get in there, throw that halfling goodness around. This guy. I clubbed him. It's fine. Yeah, apparently whatever this is not good enough. 69, I think, is what I decided. 68, 69. Club that guy too. This must be expired. Yeah, we're gonna have to boost our numbers somewhere if we're gonna try to make that land. That way's the optional, this way's the quest. Yeah, got one. I don't know, I'd really like to get some of this stuff to land a little more often.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Boom, boom. Oh no, we must have got our disease fixed somewhere. That's not what I wanted. Trying to get this the larvae going back so I can get some larva or some mana regeneration for low efforts. Oh, Panacea fixed it. I hit the Panacea a couple of times. Yeah, we're not coming back. Recruitment! Sarlona's Legends of Lore, now recruiting healers from all servers. Bonus incentives will be offered for the healers after 3 months of players who work within our guild. I'm curious what that means. Oh man. I have a bad feeling about today. All of a sudden. I think we're gonna end up doing something that I never like to do. Take an on-air break to use the restroom. A longer break, if you know what I mean. See, that is very strong. Oh, there's some of those breakables that I should have looked for earlier.
3 drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
I don't know if I outrun them, if the traps will still go off. Apparently so.
A magical portal lies ahead.
Apparently so.
It will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above,
Get all our buffs going again.
spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps you.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
We were fast. We could just outrun all this stuff, right?
Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
I wanted to dragon burst here. Apparently we did, and I just didn't get to see the animation. That was premature.
Precision unheard of on Sylvia. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond.
And there's a huge truck sitting in front of the house. I don't know what it's up to, but wish it would move. It's got the just correct octaves here that it's like driving me bonkers. Alright, let's clear some of this miscellaneous trash in the back. Alright, what do we got left? We got an archer over here, and we got an archer over here. God, they're still... There they go, now they're finally leaving. Wow, I wonder what they were doing. My tiny form cannot take it much more. There we go. Jeez. All right.
A voice from inside the cage
Well, at least that quest didn't take forever like the other one did.
point to a large letter near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
We have a madness of crowds. They're doing E. Never mind. Alright, so what do we want to do next?
People here know the name of Elminster.
Take our elephant back down for a minute. We can start on chain 1
Others, a great over-sorcerer.
and work our way through the first saga. It's probably the smart thing to do. Kind of missing all these Chinese groups that I was catching a couple of lives ago, doing like Feywild stuff. Those were some big XP days sometimes. Okay. What else do we want to do? I'll pick up this so I don't forget and it doesn't prevent me from doing something else later.
The locals place their hope in you after your display of bravery. The Purple Dragon Knights, agents of the king, have need of your abilities.
Should be pulling from this one first. I wonder why it wasn't. Okay, so chain 1, I guess? I guess. Evening Star Chain 1, that first quest is called... What's one of these three? Probably Impossible Demands. Let's get rid of this letter also. It's bothering me. We can't time the push forward today and activating our horsey. I really expected that to be junk mail. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Perfect. Alright, so do I pick up these quick experience, or do I save them for like when I need to come out and grab like a little bit of experience to level? Probably the second. But I never think about coming out here to grab these things. I just never do. Just doing R1s until we get some company. I don't think that we could, like, we would be punished that hard if we were to go a little bit higher, but for some of these quests. I mean, most of these are pretty quick. Every once in a while, you'll find one that's a little bit more struggle bussy.
The priestess's wounds vanish, fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid innocent bloodshed.
It was pandemonium. I hate pandemoniums. There's a bunch of these I dislike. Frog you? Nice.
Feel the force of my cause.
A voice curses in scornful tones nearby. The drow priestess is close.
Yeah, is she close? Is she here? If I could get these guys rescued, I would be pretty pleased. Alright, run. Run! Confliegen! Run! Alright. Now where is she? No, not there. There she is. Hi!
You have caught the priestess's eye. Not stop until you are defeated or fled.
No, the wrong button. Wanted that one. Yeah, that went a lot quicker when you hit all the buttons in fairly close to the right order. I think that was a little easier. Are we allowed to open the chest yet? Alright, the next one is Unquiet Graves. It's gonna continue to try to keep this stuff up to date in the off chance that somebody... Usually I feel like in the mornings there's just not that much stuff going on. So the groups tend to fill a little bit quicker in my experience. Really kind of surprised that there's just nothing. Nope, still no. We'll wait. So Doge Alert update. It's at 5 cents right now, but Robinhood is allowing trades again, so it's slated to go up. Yeah, I should... look into putting a few bucks into something like the Doge coin. I'm not going to I'm not going to use the Robinhood app. There we go. Wait, isn't there supposed to be a thing here? Oh, there it is. It just didn't spawn yet. Nice.
Has been ruled by monarchy since its founding. There may be those who wish for a rule by council, yet such change remains a book yet
I get another letter. eToro or Ameritrade? Yeah, I was looking at Ameritrade, sort of. There's another one that I've seen a lot of advertisement for too, but I can't remember what it's called.
The Drow are linked to the darkening, though just how?
I don't know. I'm hoping that the e-currencies, ironically, are going to keep the inflation down by tying people's money up in e-currency. Hopefully keeping inflation down. I don't know if that's going to work. Ameritrade never stopped GameStop buys. Well, that's certainly a flag in their favor for sure. Have to look and see what they're... Oh my god. Like one of them, and this was a while ago, they would give you so many trades a month for free, and then they had like a $5 transaction fee or something. Whatever the number was, I don't recall.
It is not true that
I don't remember which one it was or anything like that. The thing that was made Robinhood popular, right, is that they didn't charge you for the trades.
I do not always find them.
I don't know. I haven't looked into things very closely in that regard. I guess we'll just wait. Maybe now's the time to be looking into Ameritrade. Alright, according to their site, commission-free traders are everywhere. Smarter investors are here. Ameritrade has an automatic sell option enabled, meaning if it drops too much, it auto sells. Ugh. I don't know, I like zero in commissions.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural chill hangs in the air. Something is very wrong here.
Alright, did our hireling poof to us? She did. Good. Good. I said I'd have to read through all that stuff. We definitely want to make sure that we have...
A lone Drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach.
Come on, go hostile. Go hostile so I don't feel bad for attacking. No, my brother uses something and he really likes it. I ask him what he uses.
The Drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. We must not allow them to bolster their ranks.
Why can't we let them bolster the ranks? Don't we get twice as much experience if they waste a bunch of time and energy on like making followers or whatever? Don't we get a bunch of perks for that? I'm gonna save as much boom boom for the next one as I can. This one is the one that always seems to cause me problems. Just don't use Coinbase, please. I don't know. I said I have not done any research on any of that stuff. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have used Robinhood like 2 months ago. With pretty much nothing, no questions asked. So I'm kind of glad that I didn't jump in. I'd like to deal with some of this trash. It doesn't look like it's going very quick. They're nowhere near the... Oh, also I messed up this. That would probably help as well. No, wrong boom boom. Alright, Highland, come down here. There's too much trash. So this one's probably just hurting. I'm starting to believe it was a liquidities issue. They didn't have enough capital to cover the trades, and they're unwilling to admit it to the public. That's very possible. Alright, I'm also going to do something that's going to look really weird to a lot of people. I'm going to shrine before we leave. This is a once a day recovery on the Ear Dweller. I would like to have it full. I don't know. I think that there was enough shady stuff tied to it that makes me go, I just don't want to be involved with that level of shade. I agree. And I'm not saying that they did anything overly wrong. I mean, in my opinion, shutting down trade of a certain level of stock, unless you're going to sell it, pretty, like, bad. But Like, if people decide that that's fine for them, then, because, like, they like their app or whatever, then God bless, but just enough shade. Just enough shade that makes me go, And their reasoning behind it was, well, we don't think that people really understand what they're doing. No, they know what they're doing. Let's see. I'm pretty sure we go to the second waterfall. Yeah, I might look at some of the other ones. I think my brother was using Robin Hood, but I don't know if he is still or not. Again, they were really talking up this that's why I'm a halfling. It makes my DPS look bigger. That's funny.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust.
Did I see the Wall Street executive saying it was a coordinated terrorist attack, targeted hedge fund? I didn't, but it kind of was, in the sense that they wanted to get some things changed. Oh wait, I can't disable things. Let's see if we can successfully hit the correct button enough times in a row to get some of the bonus experience points.
As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion?
Man, this drow slaver is like the man. Alright, what do you think? Can I keep hitting the wrong button? Nope, wrong guy. I'm so used to just having like all these skills. Oh, come here. Green reaction gives a small spell DC. Okay. Try to keep that in mind. I've not learned all the reactions by far. The purple is just like the easiest to get into.
There are muffled voices beyond the door.
You far away from everybody?
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent drow additions.
Yeah, the only one I actually think about is the purple and the yellow, or purple and the orange, are the two that I kind of think about. Oh my gosh. That was a great timing on this one. I mistimed all that. This is going to take like 10 years longer than it should. Can you not catch those guys in gold? Okay, who's left? You?
Plundering this temple for mistress secrets. They're looking for its thread of the weave.
Yeah, the problem is that purple is like the easiest one to slide back into because of the buffs, right? So basically what I'm looking for is out of the corner of my eye, if we get out of purple or get out of orange, to move back into orange. Is basically all I'm trying to do. Now I've had builds where you move into purple, you stay in a purple, which I really do like, actually. But, like, see, for example, right there, firing off the displacement. Apparently I have a negative level. Apparently I didn't realize that I had that up and running. Oh, God, I keep forgetting. I should be casting Panacea and the Smoke Bomb all the time. Those are both yellow and have nothing to do with blue. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Panaceas. Smoke Bomb was a lot easier previously. Now it's a little bit more... like, I don't know. It's just easier for me to click the displacement one. I can physically see it on the screen. I don't have to cast it like every 14 seconds. Panacea is the one that I've been using as like my transition. Oh, I miss being able to trap. It's not better, it's just different. Like, having 5 minutes or 2 minutes or however many minutes of displacement is very good. I put it in the same category as the short displacement camp. It's just different. It's a different thing for different needs, and I need to isolate when I need to do more. Like, it's probably better in a lot of situations where I am doing nothing. Like, in this situation right here, it'd probably be, like, more than reasonable. That was the wrong spell. We should be able to get some of these guys while this guy's finishing his speech. Assuming that we can move quickly enough.
I don't know. It just happened.
No, you and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these
That was the wrong one.
No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Alright, so we got everybody rescued. feel bad. Is Anna like a champ?
Please, get this collar off of me.
Is she here to wreck me?
What kind of hole hides within this little
Alright. Go start your Jesus beam. Gives an extra miss chance over displacement because the mobs can't see you. It should be the same bonus. Displace for 12 seconds. It's just, it's 25 spell points versus the, I don't even know how much this one is, but 2 minutes versus whatever. Also, I like to spam the sprint boost button, which is another button that I need to, like, kind of adjust around. Where are you? Come on. I got 9 left. I'd really like to... Oh, I had him. There's another Drow Slaver. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Where'd the other one go? Here he is. Ah, stop it. Man, these bottles are working overtime on the heat-seekingness of the bottle. Wow. One really went ham. Alright. We have UMD checks, not any of the rest of this stuff, Samus. Alright, 4 left. I don't know if we can kill the infight without killing all of them. We'll see.
If we hadn't listened to him, we'd never have come here, never have been ambushed, and I'd never have known I had this.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple. Throngs of worship.
The other thing to keep in mind is that with the Reapers and stuff, they'll point you out, which also has an impact on visibility being great or not. I thought there was one more guy in here.
The drow gives a malicious laugh, slams the door shut. Perhaps you can find a way around it.
That one's still just mad.
Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress altar here still remains. Oh, looks like there's something strange about the wall.
I can see that argument, but I also, again, on the flip side, they're going to know where you are half the time because they're going to get pointed out.
Brave of you to stay so close. This magic could be
Champs and Reapers and such.
like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster
I
might
think it's
help
this
us
way.
control it? I'll be sure to ask him.
I honestly feel like I always choose incorrectly on this path, and I always end up going the wrong way. Yeah, we have deflect arrows. I think they imposed the -4 to hit. So invisibility should be at just a -4 to your attack roll. So I think they imposed that as well, but I don't know for sure. Alright, what did we miss for Anna back here? She's hung up on. Some spiders. Armor.
Torin thought we might find the thread of the weave here. Whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here...
All I can hear is the traffic noise today, and it's driving me crazy.
Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
That kind of stuff usually doesn't irritate me that bad, but today, man, it's really,
These powers. What if I hurt my friend?
really aggravating today.
I can fight. That's what I can do. I can
I do really enjoy how Anna, like, talks herself into like, fighting and getting all sporty. It's EE Redfins. Yeah, what is up with everyone doing EE stuff? This would be good. If it was my moods party, I'm sure he'd let me in, but...
Done some serious damage to my slave operation here, he says.
Oh, no cachery.
Plenty of slaves. What are the names of a few more?
Don't shade the noobs and their EE quests, that's fair. I just... Not as worried about that, I'm just like... I don't understand it. Even with just a little bit of work and a little bit of effort, I feel like most people can accomplish R1s. Like, even Nate, who doesn't even have a lot of experience with the game in general, doesn't have a particularly great character yet. He's working on it, you know, first life for getting things going on. And, he was, I mean, he was contributing in a significant way to Reaper 1. He was getting his kills in, he was doing stuff. Now, granted, that wasn't Epics. So maybe Epics, there's a little bit, maybe there's a higher leap in. Playing your Pro without gear takes either game knowledge or innate skills. Some people lack both. That's true. But, I think that, for Reaper 1 in particular, you can give, without gear, you can advise / assist people to help them move into Reaper 1. Again, like Nate. Made sure he had a Ghost Touch weapon. We got his armor class about as high as we could. As comfortable as we could. And then, you know, we gave him the strategy of like, hey, we're going to do this or that or the other thing. And he was able to follow along and stick with the group. Or stick with what was happening. Mostly me. Me and... I don't remember if we had a pug up for some of that or not. I feel like we did. But, I feel like you can, if you're willing to take advice and heed what's going on, I feel like people should be able to do Reaper 1 more often. More people can do Reaper 1 than they believe, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. If you're a person that feels like you can only do Reaper 1, or you're not comfortable doing Reaper, you can do it. It'll take a little bit of effort and a little bit of energy, but
The village praises you in the name of Amonatu, yet darkness grows.
you definitely can do it.
A drow attack on the village is imminent.
You might not be soloable. You might look for groups. Those are all fair statements, but I'm really tempted to send them a message and see if you'll take a baby. I would like to get these done, and R6 is pretty good. I'm going to send him a tell. Nice. Hey. Oh. Hey, thanks guys, on my way. It's the quickest way to get there. Probably the boat. Hey, Mahmood. Imagine if you have no in-game friends, you're not in a guild, and you started playing in July. If you not research the game, think doing EE questing, you're doing pretty good. That's fair. That is completely fair. However, if you joined in July and you haven't made some friends yet, I feel like you're missing out. You can have acquired some friends since then. And like the streamers and content creators in general are very good about bringing people along for the ride. But if you are soloing EE and you joined in July, that is very good. I think this is where I want to jump. Run in, run in, run in, run in, run in, run in. I'm gonna slide into the first chain just in time. Perfection. Amnesia dust. I don't know, how long do you think after... Ooh, they went the trapping way. Nice. I almost never go the trapping way. I should, though. I should more often. I don't know it that well. Like where the trap boxes are. I think it's this way, right? Here we go. I guess we're not that far behind. Oh, this is Fire Goddess? It's nice having some extra bodies with you. So like you don't have to take all the heat. I was not close enough. 5 full parties of 5% XP pot. I suppose that's true. Just like having extra bodies in the group. Like, as much as I solo stuff all the time, I'm comfortable with it. It's not my preferred way to play. I prefer to have people in the group. I'm just used to not having to worry about it. It's nice being able to get into somebody else's group. Like, this is a quest chain that I would normally avoid. So it's good to be able to catch a group doing it. This is not one that I want to be doing solo or having to carry people. What time is it? It's 1:30. Yeah. We'll see if we can stick around through this whole chain. And if so, then we'll go a little late. We're gonna have to see what the breakfast gods allow. They must be coordinated in the roving guns chat. Oh, maybe not. Maybe a couple of them are in the roving guns.
The large puzzle is complete, and one of the barriers ahead.
Yeah, it looks like that's where they are.
The guard nods and teleports away. The barrier blocking your path disappears a moment after.
I don't know. My mood can be vicious, and he can also be hilarious. So I don't know. He's definitely one of the people that when I saw that he was back, I was like, heck yeah. I wonder if I should solve this puzzle. They got it now. Oh, they don't have it now. There they go. Now they got it.
As the puzzle is completed, the path ahead.
Well, this one.
With the click of a button, the last barrier fades. You once again hear the voice in your mind.
So this last bit's a little bit on the suck side.
Trial of intelligence is over.
Which again is another reason why I wouldn't be doing this one alone.
A large angel with emerald skin hovers over the arena. She gestures to you as you enter. Welcome. I am Rian, champion of the Archons of Shavara.
Yeah. Yeah, this infight. Again, part of the reason I would never do this quest solo is this infight.
I congratulate you.
We don't have any XP pots on us. That's fine.
If you pass this challenge, then you will have proven yourself a worthy ally of the Archons of Shavarath. Rian's voice fills the arena. Your last challenge is a straightforward one. Prove to me the strength of your resolve.
Alright, is it just her left?
And this final trial would be complete.
I can throw empty bottles at her, right? Yeah. Empty bottles, poison bottles. Spam these things. Like, she's immune to the electric, but we should be able to keep her taking extra damage for anybody who can get through. Again, You're by no means a helper here. I mean, mostly, yeah. Mostly watching the watching the barbarian killer. Help where you can. Looks like it was mostly the Inquisitive. I guess that would be the barbarian.
Tell your gatekeepers that when the time comes to battle the devil Eritrakos, we will aid you as well
Is there anything in here that I actually care about? I don't think so, right?
You've shown the Archons that you're worthy.
No, that rune arm I want comes out of here. Alright, I'm gonna reroll. I don't care about this, do I? I don't think so. Reroll. Come on. Damn it. Alright. Really wanted that, I really want that rune arm. I'm pretty sure it comes out of here. Like 99% sure. My mood's here. I'm assuming I got a death ward. Yep, there it is. Yeah, there's something really great about getting in with a good group. Oh no, are you guys ready for the big announcement on Wednesday that the hardcore server starts on Thursday? People are gonna be like, damn it, Sam, don't jinx it. Good. Certainly struggle bust a little bit on that, didn't we? So pick up these souls. Nope. I'm gonna eat them now. I'm not gonna eat them now. We'll wait. Got time. Time and shrine. That our spells went off. Oh, look at our wee babies. Our wee baby bottles go. Quite a few fragments as well, though.
To the west.
Hope they announce a free-to-play standalone raid. Interesting. I continuously hit the wrong button. Like that. Alright, well that worked out. I feel like you're probably more likely to see that they're gonna give a bonus raid to the Feywild than the standalone free-to-play one. But they might. No. I feel like yelling at Mahmood. Mahmood, I ran out of hit points. We stayed at a little bit low for a while. An entry-level raid with universal appeal like cosmetics and sentience gems. I don't think it's a bad idea. Well, remember they're talking about having a new anniversary event. Like they plan on changing this one a little bit. I don't know in what way, but maybe they'll maybe the new one will be a little bit like that. I mean, I would like to see them do something. I don't know what. I feel like the fact that... Okay, he's already good. Anyway, I feel like they could work on some stuff to add some interesting options. Oh, the guy actually mad at me. He was actually mad at me. I guess nobody else was fighting him. I do like the idea of the sentience gems and cosmetics as rewards. In like taps. Like something that people are gonna want to run consistently. Yeah, like I like that idea. Ooh. This one's not special anyway. I don't think anyone's gonna in this group's gonna be interested in a non-special stick. Yeah, I definitely think that he drop threads for sure. Because that's what most people are gonna give it life expectancy.
A deep pool of foul water lies at the foot of the Devil's Fortress. This must be the hidden entrance that Davis spoke of.
Excuse me. Oh, we also didn't resummon our familiar after we died that last time. Let's be sure to do that.
That's 550.
You put the raid on the seasonal rotating loot table. Yeah, that sounds good.
The devils quarter their tiefling slaves here in the depths of their citadel.
Well, keep in mind that they're removing stacking bonuses now, so I think we're going to get a whole lot more. The stuff's going to... The number of things that stack are going to get reduced. Maybe a lot, maybe a little. They don't want must-haves, and they don't want, that was the wrong button. They don't want things to get too crazy. They've decided that they went too ham, and now they're rolling it back. For now, yeah. For now, we'll see if the coffee's stack for now. Oh, he's a soulless. Yeah, we're having a wee bit of struggle busing here. Looks like I drug an Abishai into an exploding guy. Yeah, too much. We're getting most of the items from the anniversary, and I've never used the gloves or the shields. The wands are also underpowered. Yeah, I haven't bought anything that wasn't in the low-level TRing zone. But I would like to see... I'd like to take a look at the items with the idea of I'm level 15 all the time now. 15 or higher. Is this not the person who's got my stone? No, my mood's got it. I feel like R2R is probably the most common thing that I say in text chat. Oops.
Oh, I can't do shit in here. I'm all deep in. I know my limits.
Below stands Eritreikos, leader of the devil armies.
To the tower!
Cove stuff's good. Three Cove items in general are way more useful. I agree. There's some good anniversary stuff for sure, but the Cove stuff's like for TRing is much better.
Only there can we compile the scattered codex. Only there can we launch our plan to see Shavarath. Now be gone. I shall meet you in the
Like, there's probably a good window for. There's probably a relatively fair argument for some other stuff, though. That is not the button I meant to hit. The Mimic Cloak is the best, but that's a Mimic anniversary, not or Mimic thing. Like, the trinkets are really, really good. In particular, the dagger is really, really good. In particular, from the Cove. I'm trying to think of the anniversary stuff in particular that I literally use this thing all the time. It's like there's certainly some powerful anniversary items. If you're charisma based, the gloves apparently are extremely good. So I'll probably craft a couple of the charisma gloves. 30 hit points and a plus. Well, yeah, maybe, yeah, 10, a level 10. I don't know what the level 10 version are. I always made a level 7 version, and I would use it until quite a ways. I think I did that because at 12 I had already crafted a green steel hat, and it was hard at the time to switch out of the green steel hat. Yeah, the D12 is one of the better items from the Cove. I'm gonna go ahead and get the Kobold Sentient Gem and play with it, I guess. At least put it somewhere. So I'm probably gonna have 4 active Sentience Gems. I think is what I decided. One, my biggest one will always be the Dragon. Well, not always necessarily, but currently be the Dragon, and it'll be the big caster stick type thing with the 9 slots. And then I'll have a caster item at level 30 that I'll have ready. That'll probably just have 5 slots or whatever, and then 2 other ones. Hope they give Jibbers blades away for the anniversary. Be pretty sweet. I'd be pretty pleased if they would give some sort of Detour clicky. That, in my mind, would be the bee's knees. I'm not attacking anything that I haven't seen somebody else attack. Tired of getting smushed. We are clearly a wee babies, so
Attack that fortress, cries Howard, and Abishai respond to a call.
sure that our smoke bomb is running. Well, we still got hit by something and one-shotted. Oh, the Hathra. Yeah, not a lot we could do about it. She just like poofed in behind us and killed us. It's going to be something dumb like cosmetic bunny slippers. I'm in. You got me. You've got me at it was bunny slippers. I'm in. The item that I've always designed for me would be a pair of boots, and it would give manslaying or whatever it's called. Oh, that was in general. I don't know what else it would do, but it would start with that. It would start with manslaying. For my sweet Vorpal bunny slippers.
Sarah falls to earth. You won the battle, but the Iranians delayed you while the Devil Leader escaped with the fragment in her head. Eritrakos and his followers now threaten Eberron.
Oh, I don't have this. And it's Mythic 3. Will I ever use it? I might. A Rift Maker. That used to be good. I want a hat that you put on and it flips your character 180 and you run on your hands. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any problems with them. They're going to go off to do Age of Rage. Let's see how much of this Age of Rage we can work in. I'm going to... My mood had to go. That's unfortunate. You want something that gives you a feat that you can turn on and off that randomly changes your hair color. I assumed it was hair. Oh, I guess I filled in the H part. I don't know. I don't think they're going to do anything that would play too much with the cosmetics as a whole. Like, you'll probably get some new cosmetics. I imagine that's a thing. I just want them to bring us a bloody cosmetic. Cash cosmetic. Chest. Some player housing with cosmetic stuff. Something. If I was the king of DDO for the day, the two things I would have them work on would be player housing to fix cosmetics and backpack storage, and getting the 5 or the 4K up and running. Those would be the two things that I would want them to do if I was a king. The king of DDO for a day. I think people would spend a ton of money on player housing to be able to do things. Like, so one of the things that you have in your player housing is you can put in a trophy case. And when you take your items and you semi-permanently put them in the trophy case, they're now in the trophy case. You can look at them. Maybe you can put a little plaque or note or whatever if you want. And then they're there, they're out of your backpack, they're semi-stored. You put in like 15, 20, 30 items, like it's got its own storage thing. And when you physically look at them, you can see a little icon sitting there. King of DDO for a day sounds like a really cool reward. You'll have to run the anniversary event 1,000 times in a day. Whew. It's probably, well, it's probably used to be doable. Cosmetic heads that make your dwarf look like a variant dwarf. I don't know. I would expect to see that kind of stuff coming into play this year. Variant. Some of the races that don't have variants, I'd expect to see them coming in. Yeah, I don't think you're ever going to get monkey grip. I just think that's too strong for them to introduce into the game. Wow, that hit almost no damage. Did I, like, take something off? Ho, ho, ho! Okay. Alright, hang on. 1 second AFK here, guys. So I put in a ticket on Thursday when we ended the stream, right? And I told them, hey, I was crafting on this cloak, and it, like, permanently broke and blah, 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 and I explained the situation. And I told them that I'd like my cloak to either have its hardness fixed to where it's supposed to be, or a new cloak spawned, or my money back, or whatever. Come on. Come on, help stream. Oh, but now they... So they must have fixed it. Because otherwise it had 10 durability, now it has 220 durability. So, and the status is closed. So they must have figured it out. I didn't know that they would do that. I didn't think that they would go fix it. I'm sorry, that was nice. I said, so if you were watching it live, there was a cloak that had a little bit of permanent damage on it. I don't remember if it was permanent or not at the time. This is the cloak that I'm wearing here. This old school large guild augment slot cloak. And I thought, screw it, I'm going to make an intelligence item out of it for epic TR and stuff like that. And when I cleared it, it permanently damaged it. So I went and I bought the item to fix it from the store. And when I started building on it, it put it to 10 hit points and like 1 durability or something, or whatever it's called, toughness. So now it's leather's hardness 23 and the durability is 220, as opposed to 10 hit points and like literally 1 durability. I am pretty stoked, actually. This is not gonna land, even if I boost, right? No, let's keep spamming damage. That was not the button I wanted to push. Yeah, on this setting our damage is quite low. We need quite a bit more spell power here. Not sure there's a place that I can cram too much more spell power in though. Not yet. That'd be a good way to have it, because for people who may or may not remember, one of my big complaints about them changing the augment system has been that you lose a little bit of the special. Like, guild augments never were that much, like that amazing, but they were something, right? Like, it was a powerful effect that your guild could have by being a certain level. and now that power in particular is just gone. So it is a powerful ability that being a higher level guild used to grant and now is gone. So I would like to see something happen that would fix that for sure. So awaken his things, give him some extra damages. Yeah, I'm glad Beef kind of talked me into taking these overloads and bursts. It does feel like a big buff to damage, like it's substantial. Yeah, I would be pretty pleased if they were to do something that ties back into the guild level for the rewards. I think it was pretty terrible that they got rid of them in that way. But anyway, so you can still slot spell points in the large ones and get a bonus. So I need to do that. The reason why I hadn't is just because I assumed that it hadn't been fixed yet, because I didn't see a ticket has been adjusted thing. It's not a lot of spell points. Don't think I'm telling you it's like you're gonna get 10,000 extra spell points out of the deal, but remember it's like 60 or 70 or something. Enough where occasionally, I didn't know there's a rubble here. Occasionally you'll get a couple extra spells out of it. Matters a whole lot more at low levels than high levels. I think it's 70 and the airship gives you 50, so it's 20. I think it's more than that. Yeah, I have to try it. It could be that, but I remember thinking it's a little more. I have one in my pocket probably. $80. And yeah, the guild ship gives a certain amount, so I'm not sure how much more. For some reason I feel like it was 60, but it might be because the last time I did it, I was on somebody got extra healing or extra spell points, like a favorite soul or a sork or something. For some reason, 60 is the number that sticks out in my brain. Again, no promises as to exactly why. Oh, that looks like a whole bunch of bad news right there. close so we can tap him a little. It's 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Ooh, a nice. And a rare sucker punch. In.
What kind of hole hides within this little chest?
Can we look real fast? We can, instead of recalling, we could have went to the marketplace and checked. I'll be just a second. I'm going to run this super fast, Aaron. Fortunately, we don't have too much longer till the wife's off work, and then I definitely have to take care of the foods. Did I put this back? I did. Alright, so we're at 37.25. And that took us to 37.86. So what did I say? I know 5 was involved. I wish I had remembered now. There shouldn't be anything on it except for the guild stuff, right? It's definitely changing more than just that 80. It's... yes. It is my int item at the moment.
This trifle may be useful.
Yeah, we'll have to recheck in 6 hours when it's exploded. Alright, they're spreading out and blowing up boxes. Oof. This may have to be our last one. As much as I would love to stick around and get as many of these done as possible. see, which of these is the ship bonus for that? You get 25 guild bonus to maximum spell points. So 50 should be 55. Which is basically 60, which is kind of what I was thinking. What's up, baby girl? Unless there's another one that gives guild that stack. Which there totally could be. It's not nothing, but it's barely something. Oh no, I was running out of mana earlier. Ooh. So it's part of the reason I like gave myself all the spell generation items, stuff that I normally wouldn't worry about. Like, I got my Vile Blasphemy, I got my Mysterious Bauble, I grabbed mana potions, I even grabbed the Eladrin statues. Like, I grabbed every single way to... I even have the Ear Dweller and let it tick off a couple of times. To, like, store up things. They're even linked to my bar, the larva. Like, I was hurting for mana when I was doing things solo. Two-piece legendary green steel fire and healing crit damage would give you 18% at level 26. Yeah, I'll have to look into it. Like, this might be the life that I take a minute to look at some green steel stuff. Some of the, like, tier 2 things or whatever. Part of the reason that I never do that is, again, because I feel like going from, like, once I get to 26, going to 30 seems to be, like, extremely fast. So then it's kind of like that Thunderforge weapon, right? Like, there's a lot of lives that I could craft a tier 2 Thunderforge weapon and it would be real nice. But by the time you can use it, and then by the time that you're ready to move on, it's so quick, I feel, that you're kind of burning spots in your TR cache for not a lot of value at that point. Yeah, I'm going to take a nasty Remy in a little bit. That's my nickname for poo. Remington was beating around the bush over the weekend. I saw him. I had to go run and buy some double wall insulated pipe for the bus, right, for the stove. And I had heard a story about some of Remington's adventure for the week, and I wanted to talk to him about it, so I made him come with me. Just like a quick run to the store and back. And so we could talk. And he was talking about potentially selling my truck or getting a different vehicle instead of using my truck. In my opinion, the main reason not to make the item is the TR cache. Exactly. That is exactly my thinking as well most of the time. But he was kind of kicking around the idea of getting rid of the truck and moving into something else, which it's probably not the worst move in the world, but still, it's my truck. Wow, another one? And the con one too? Nice, I'm in. Why is this one 29? Is the other one 29? Seems so odd. That means we have 2 of these hats. Steps in the right directions, at least. And the dog, like, closed the door. I have a candle lit by the chair. Because it's cold in here today. Alright, let's try to get one more done. And then we'll probably have to call it a stream. This one's quick. That one's not too bad either. This one can be really, really quick if people know what they're doing. Brr. I hate it when the dog opens the door and it makes it freezing in here by comparison. Curious if there's another one. I think so. Yeah, I think you only get 25 spell points, Beef, from guild buffs. I could be wrong, though, still. So I was just looking at them the best I could. I'm putting the dancing on these guys. These are the guys that we want on our side. Those are the guys who are trash. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Anyone want to know of an easy way to get it? I don't know. Oh, we're killing this chick. Why are we killing this chick? It's not the right chick to kill. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know of an easy way to get it. Shard exchange outside of the guild bank. See, it makes all the scorpions be on our side if we don't kill them. know I could get up on this. I have a bad feeling.
Can't you find more robust allies? The giant, perhaps? Or at least a troll?
Oh God. No, I follow the guy. They move the items that drop augment, so all augments are rare drops, so no, yeah. Make a character on every server for the first time and grind that 5,500 favor is probably the easiest way to get points and buy it. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have followed the bard. That was a mistake, I guess, on my part. I said, unfortunately, I suspect, just need to make a new server. They will. We'll probably get the announcement this Thursday, or sorry, this Wednesday, that it'll be up. I think it'll be next month. I think next month we're going to see the hardcore server back. Hey, thanks, mate. Okay. Are they even available in the DDO store? Alright. I am not being helpful. Let's go be helpful. We're not here to pike. Well, not to pike more than usual. We may be in healer mode, but we're not just straight up piking. 125 to 200 points. I know, I use the DDO store so much I don't even realize it anymore, really. If I want something and I think it's there, I just get it. Lie down. Lay down. Lay down. Excuse me. I normally collect all the ingredients too. I feel like it makes this in fight so much easier. Brompits hasn't even disappeared, guy. I don't know, I found personally whenever I TR'd, like and did a regular heroic life, that I would make somewhere between 500 and 600 points pretty easily. Busy trying not to be murdered. Looks like he's ready to res.
Now I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
3, 2, 1. Alright. Let's do whatever sweet things come out of here. Got a Bard Song Rare. It's pretty sweet. I'll take that. I don't know if it's any good, but we'll take it. Some Legendary Scales of Exile. Oh, there's the Wild Frost. Someone was telling me they were farming for this, I thought. Man, the dog really came in and like set a chill. Do we have time to push through? What time is it? It's 2:30. I haven't heard the wife, like, yell yet. Maybe we can make it. Maybe we can finish this chain. Let's run around and get this key for people.
You've arrived at the dockside complex, Richard. The well-known doors. You found a way inside the building.
A chance to spread my wings and fly.
Time to see if your informant.
Yeah, I never have made the alternate run either, but I'm half expecting this mega server to kind of come out of places to do some things. And I'm not, that was not really the guy that needed to be targeted. I'm not 100% sure that it's gonna matter that much very long.
Beyond the hidden doorway is some kind of fortified area.
Oh, why are we back here killing this bear? Miniature party. I'll kill whatever you ask me to. Or I'll attempt to kill whatever you ask me to. Yeah. What's our forest spell power? 656. Plus that. Figuring out what else we can do to like squeeze a little bit more spell power and a little bit more improvement out of this is going to be tough. If the mega server and it's the announcement, Amelia +7 tome, no way. No, I think that there's going to be something soon though. Like it may not be today or this year, but I think it'll be. I think it'll be sooner than later that we're gonna see a new hyper server or something. You want to like whatever they want to call it. I feel like it's just a matter of time now before there's something. It's a matter of whether or not they can monetize it. Oh, that was too early or too late. Premature. So I think we're going to see something about it soon. Whether they're going to work on it, whether they hope to have it up and running. I think there'll be some sort of announcement type thing for it. Brrr. God, how long is this? That was not the spell I wanted to hit. Should have spawned soon, right? There they were. The next wave of spawns. Close. Still took a little bit in the shorts there. Thanks, mate. Legendary Curse Keeper comes out of here. I think we're good. I don't know. The problem with trying to read the forums to like look for things to talk about is sometimes you get sucked into reading in the forums about something that's not at all useful. You're like, huh, that is weird. So for example, there's a thread going on about being able to use certain raid bypass timers on certain quests and why they just aren't.
The skeptical Scar Elder says you must pass the hottest trial, which starts in a cave.
Seems plausible to me. You know, I'm gonna have to. I used to work for a company called Old Dominion, and they would allow you to grab like these long sleeve, like slightly heavier t-shirts. I have some. I'll have to look to see if I still have some. Sure I do somewhere. Oh, that's probably a mistake. Oh, was I just not doing depth damage to him? Or... it's too late on that replay. Watch the longer replay. Like the last company called Old Dominion, and they would shush me. Trying to see what happened there. Part of the reason I fought where I did, though, was to make sure that I could be in range of this shrine. We irritated the Reaper. Reaper, like, immediately hit us down almost dead. And no, we're just, like, not hitting for that much, I guess. Like, between 500 and 1,000, and then, yeah, he just hit us again. Okay. Okay, well, that feels bad.
As the last piece clicks into place, the barrier blocking the tunnel fades.
Apparently we got a couple. It's fine. Nope. That was a bad. That was a bad impulse. They just have so many hit points right now. Yeah, this setting might not be a setting that I can get away with pulling the occasional shenanigans off. I was hoping to be able to do this maze side. No one likes doing the maze, and I don't mind it. Alright, well now that we spent our whole red bar, kill 2 monsters. My own hero. slow and steady, and let's clean up what we can. Come on. I want to pull everything if I can help it. Yeah, I'd rather not deal with multiple harpies. Do I want to be just famous?
You can return to the village elder and boast that you've completed the hunter's trial.
That guy doesn't want to move, so I guess we'll just stand here and... He's not going to move. I'm just going to stand here and throw bottles at him. And we can do this for quite a while while we wait for the rest of our party to come save us. Alright, he did the heal thing.
Your found favor with the second. The Scarrow Elder refuses to help unless you first complete the warrior's trial. Prepare.
Well, we have been rescued. Look how much difference it is. Like I was slowly walking my way through it. Nice and slow. Slow and steady wins the race. Then people somewhere near the correct level just like walk in, kill everything. One more mushroom here. There it is.
You collected all the luminous mushrooms.
Pretty sure it's this side. It's like somebody's trapping. Again, I miss having the ability to trap.
You have earned the favor of the first elder.
Must have misturned slightly. Chilly. Need it to warm up enough that I can go get some work done on the bus. I'm assuming that this is the last one. So everyone always does this one last. It sucks. this direction. Yeah, we have to go up here. Oh, that was all the wrong buttons, huh? A real good player today. Doing all the different runaways. I don't know. I could have played over the weekend also, but then I don't know. I think I'm on the verge of needing like a shorter time window for DDO. Could just be that I didn't enjoy Alchemist as much as I thought I would. I'm not sure what it was. But like I logged in Saturday. I had a little bit of time. Kind of late-ish. And I looked at the LFMs and what was going on, and I just logged back out. Did something else. Why are people detouring? We still have to find at least 3 Umber Hulks. Alright, Cashery's over here. I'm gonna go find Cashery and stick with him. He went down the hole. Or he's above us. I don't think he would have went down the hole. We have more monsters that like completely evade everything that's going on. Never mind. Yeah, he was watching. Alright, what do we have left? We have one more Umber Hulk left. Which is probably going to be down this way. Okay. So they're probably going to end up being down the drow side.
And you find more robust allies. A giant, perhaps. Or at least a troll.
At least a troll. How long do you have? 5 seconds.
Now I count the hours until I am allowed to hunt again.
Nope, we got it.
Making the air thick and stuffy.
Let us go get the Schmushjade.
The third elder,
This infight gonna be bad.
in the favor of the village elders, and
I'm not really sure how to help
Bull's temple,
for this.
to the southwest of the village. The lever is pulled. The flame barrier blocking the magma chamber flickers out.
I think this infight is gonna...
Your kind are as fragile as new-laid eggs.
Oh. They're ahead slightly.
Smell of smoke fills the air.
That was also not the right button. Man, I'm like the king of hitting the wrong button today. Okay. Cash is still down inside there. I think we're going to need him for the infight too. I don't think we're down for this alone.
Now prove yourself worthy of having a dragon at your side.
Chanting Sumitar Rao fills the chamber.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else I can do to like really help here. Of course, Tabrella will be logging on after I should be gone. Should logged off a long time ago. Cash is basically dead. Let me go get cash. I think we're gonna need them for the end fight anyway. Oh, he lived. He lived! You have access to one more shrine still, but I think he's going for the optional, if I were to guess. No. Back a tunnel here. I like here.
This section of wall looks like it could be scaled with a bit of effort.
Oh my gosh.
This section of wall looks like it could be scaled with a bit of effort. The hot, dry air in this chamber smells slightly brimstone.
See if we can get in there and help. That's definitely the boss stomping around trying to let me know that she is ready for food. I don't know if you guys can hear. Why are we still... This chest? We're all about this chest? Alright, well, we're all about it. So that's the bard. Oh, the bard will have D-door, of course. That was silly. Bard's been D-dooring all morning. Maybe if we don't sprint quite so fast, maybe the fight will be over by the time we get there. It's not running. Also not the spell that we're looking for. I don't see it. What if the bard music outdoes the vile blasphemy? That seems wrong. Because the bard does like 2 and this does 2 to 12. Maybe we're just stuck in 2 land. So who are we missing now? Who's off in Nowhereville? Excellent. Perfect.
Dangerous pulses of Zorian energy drift through the triple chamber. Multi-eyed monstrosity roars. A barrier of solid light engulfs it, shielding it from your attacks.
That was too quick.
It seems that chaos magic is fickle. The beholder's shield begins to fade.
That's too slow. We failed a 1 on Arcane Zap, but the beholder is pretty well down, not super down. Ooh. You start playing the recovery game here pretty soon, or we're not going to make it. Alright, I'll gibbers and start raising / healing people. Oh, I'll wait till Cash is off timer. Oh, Cash is already up. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not even sure what killed me. He just died. Well, I was killed by a non-localized trap.
You are now free to claim your prize. A treatment for the madness of crowds.
And what did it do? I rolled a 1 on something that basically just killed me, so is what it is, I guess. How much longer on this guy? He's got 20 seconds. I don't think I care that much to reroll in here. Nah. Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't foresee the desire to roll anything, but it could be, I guess. Yeah, I don't see anything. Alright. Alright. Well, I think with that, everybody, thanks very much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful afternoon. I'll be back in a couple of hours for some more Experience. I don't know exactly what my plan is going to be, but we will figure it out. And hopefully you guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. Don't forget you can support the stream over on Twitch.tv, or sorry, Patreon.com. You can watch it on Twitch.tv. Also join us over on youtube.com/SamusGarobo. If you'd like to help the stream out, but you don't have funds to kick this way, a great way to help out is just go over to the YouTube channel and interact over there a little bit. Like, subscribe, follow, etc. And I'll see you guys in a couple hours. Thanks for watching. Toodles.